Alright, with that, we are once again live. Welcome back to another stream of Buddha and Zion Explain Games Poorly.
Extremely.
Extremely. Tonight we got some more Satisfactory for you. We're gonna have to either fix some shit or completely make new shit.
Yeah, I think we're in completely make new shit category.
Yeah, we're looking at complete new shit right now. But anyways, so we recently unlocked some brand new goodies, and turns out we need to figure out how to fucking make some goddamn aluminum.
And yeah, we unlocked the stuff for aluminum.
Yeah. So let's see here. Instructors, just take aluminum ingot. I guess we need the blender to actually make aluminum? Oh, no. Alright, it's not blenders.
We need supercomputers for Mark III miners, or at least the research.
Gross. Aluminum and copper. Alright, trying to figure out how to make aluminum.
And I think it's Buxia, and like I said, if I remember right, it's all southwest.
So aluminum ingot takes 5 aluminum scrap.
Which I believe requires Buxia to be moved through a refinery. I think it's Buxia and water.
Looks like it's coal. Okay.
Yep, I was right. Pretty much directly south of us is where...
Aluminum, silica, bauxite, and water.
So there's 9 pretty much directly south of us. It looks like you just have to go south of where your refinery's at. And that should be able to get you to all the bauxite.
Alright, well. We're putting down refineries. I need to grab me some concrete motor, copper sheet.
And we have all those in abundance. And I need aluminum sheets. Or not aluminum
Copper.
sheets.
That's your faux automation for high-speed connectors.
Mm-hmm.
That's feeding copper sheet. Where the fuck are you making copper sheet?
You have to come where I'm at. I'm sitting right on top of it, where there's 3 containers storing it. There's another outlet over there that's creating another 3 full of... You know, I'm half tempted to turn these into industrial storage just so we could have, a billion of these things. Yeah, these 3 containers have copper sheets.
A hot damn.
Like I said, when it comes to some of the earlier resources, we got nothing to worry about. You just have to get there.
Cased beam. Motors. Make for water extractors. Okay, there. Tab real quick. Miners. There. We stand to grab another stack of concrete and another stack of iron plate, though, just for general usage.
Mm-hmm.
Since this is going to be an expensive endeavor.
Well, that disproves one of my theories. I got 2 spitters that spawned right next to my coal mining. I wanted y'all to live in peace, but nah. You know, I've always wondered if space elevators are tenable. Like, the structural issue, it seems like that would be something I don't know if you could really do to go all the way to space.
Yeah, a catapult's probably
Better.
the most likely solution. That's a swarm of angry spitters.
You know, random observation. There's a slot for head and body, and we don't have anything for those.
Well, head is going to be the like the masks and shit.
That is true.
That's impure bauxite. Normal bauxite. Pure bauxite. Alright,
Well,
so
chances are you're going to be using all of it anyways.
it does seem likely, yeah. I need to
Oh.
clear me some working room here.
Well, shit, that could have saved me some time. I didn't know you had a container for your circuit board, so I was just running through the length of it and picking up circuit boards.
Fuck you, big ass spider.
And we're running into issues.
What issues are we running into?
We're not producing enough fuel anymore.
For
Just fuel. It's in the primary base area. Sorry, trying to interpret your madness is not something I signed up for. So yeah, it looks like we're over draining all the heavy. So that's empty, or almost empty.
Yeah, no, that was designed to make sure heavy was always burned.
And heavy is always burned. I'm just trying to see if there's an excess somewhere. So we're making enough crude. Rubber and whatnot as byproducts is fine. Looks like it's not backing up. So I guess it's the fact that doing petroleum coke is actually too strong of a burn?
Well, the one thing I have making fuel, that's the only thing it's making is fuel, I think.
I know, but it all takes heavy oil residue.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not exactly backing up anymore. I mean, it looks like you might be stabilizing a bit.
Yeah, now the heavy oil residue.
Well, I was just trying to make sure that there wasn't a backlog somewhere, because that's the issue is eventually, oh, you're not burning all of X. But as far as I can tell, you're burning everything as fast as you're getting it.
Yeah, if you're at the original plant, then that is 100% what is expected. Everything should be burning. There should be no excess.
Oh, I guess that kind of explains that. Didn't know you have an offshoot for your petroleum coke. This just doesn't make sense.
Petroleum coke?
No, why, the heavy residue that should be filling up the fuel pump isn't working.
I mean, it's probably overtaxed, honestly. $40 at that. 60. That is not super ideal. Okay, 120. Eh, balls. That's
Don't know if that'll slow down. But we might have a sudden power drain.
yeah. Sometimes you just need to drain some power. Need a
It's weird. I wonder why.
site.
Okay, so it looks like smokeless gunpowder will lead to a bit of a backup at least. I mean, I kind of want to
40.
like improve the piping system, but looks like there's no need to. Only thing I can really think of doing is putting in power slugs onto the refinery so I can get more heavy oil and plastics and rubbers and what have you. But all the elevators are constantly working, so that's not backing up.
Merger. R. E. Q. 40. R3. Q.
So if nothing else, I was probably kind of a bit of a genius doing the smokeless gunpowder thing over here. Of course, I guess we're about to find out in a second when these things run out of petroleum coke.
Oh, if the petroleum coke goes away, that means we're gonna lose some power. I don't think we're hurting for power, but
We're pretty close at the moment. Did you put up your 2 geothermals?
no, I've not put up the 2 geothermals yet. I came out here to do bauxite, and that was like the first thing I did.
Oh, we're about to find out in
I
like 20 seconds.
I need to do my geothermals if that's...
Actually, no, you're right. His max constant is 4,900. Our consumption right now is about the 3,000 megawatts, a little high, a little low. So it looks like we go up to about 3,000, let's say 400, and down to 2,800. Okay, our max constant just took a bit of a dip. Okay, so we should still be good then.
I still need to build a bridge to Terabithia and get the fuck out of here. Gonna have to feed power lines.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So fuel is backing up. I guess I need to keep an eye on the fluid buffers.
Well, everything at that first oil refinery is routed very, very tightly.
Yeah.
Like
No,
there's not much room for... I would argue there's probably no room for improvisation. Like that thing is...
I don't know. I did 2 improvs in there.
Yeah, and we paid for both of them.
Well, one of them was because I neglected to realize how much we needed those fuel power plants. Oh, actually, before I do that, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it.
Damn. Super spitters.
I mean, I was trying to hook you up with turbo fuel rifles, but
I didn't stop you.
yeah, I need aluminum. Are you not
I'm
using
just-
a rifle though?
I don't have a rifle.
Oh, well, I got a shit ton of ammo for it.
I can't cut down this tree. Can I blow it up? Nope, that tree is going nowhere. Where is it going? Fucking nowhere.
I mean, you could try actually attaching it to the damn thing, but yeah. Rifle. I need screws.
Yep, no, that tree is indestructible.
You tried your best.
You know, it's a scary place over here, man.
steel pipes. All right, there's a pretty rifle made for you if you come back to base.
Roger that.
That's right. I think the reason why I didn't do rifles earlier was because we were having
The
that whole
enemies weren't
issue.
that bad.
Well, that too. But the fact that we needed smokeless powder instead. You know, this would be one of those games that would be fascinating to see something like a time lapse.
That certainly could be interesting. I'm not sure how you would encompass everything that's happening, though.
Well, I'm just thinking, you know, kind of Civilization 5 this, where you have the overall and then maybe show the expansion and contraction of just, say, the power lines. So it's not like you'd see each individual building, but you would see, you know, power consumption, how it's expanded and how it's like, okay, this area is sucking up a lot of the power and whatnot. And I think that's fairly static enough that that would be interesting. Like have green for power production and red for power consumption, while yellow to red.
Fortunate. Apparently some uranium around here. Right through where I want to build my bridge.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what to do about that, dude.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
No, you don't want to mine it. It stays on you, man. I was gonna say, if you wanted to blow it up, that's one thing. You don't want to mine the damn thing. Now
I
when
thought
you
I
go
would
to
get rid of it, but yeah,
Nope.
it's
And now when you go to retrieve your corpse, you're irradiated. Whoa, that's new. Hey, come over here real quick.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, first time I saw it. Sorry. Okay, so guess I should go in like a big boy. Okay, so you want me to bring anything specific?
We don't have anything to. Yeah, we have nothing to protect against radiation yet, do we?
Nope, hazmats are... Oh, right here, hazmat. We still need aluminum. Aluminum casings. So we could blow it up and maybe that'll do something, because if it's individual parts, maybe it'll just, well, if we don't run over it, it'll just disappear after a minute.
Alright, well.
Ooh, pretty rifle. Well, not exactly pretty, but
I may want to grab my rifle in case we get attacked along the way.
yeah. Where you at?
Going back to the hub.
So there's a rifle in there near the bottom right. Then come over here. Here's your one-stop ammo shop. So, do you want me to bring anything like I was saying earlier?
Nothing comes to mind.
Huh? You did start from the refinery, right?
No, I used a space cannon.
Well, that's on. Well, you just space can your way south.
Well, yeah, so you go up the elevator and base cannon and take a hard left. You'll line up with my crate. Yep,
Poison
right
clouds.
in there. God damn it.
Oh, nope, that's uranium also. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's a very wide. Both poison and irradiation. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I should be able to walk to where my body is, but getting past the irradiation is going to be hazardous.
Nope. Looks like you can't blow them up either.
Yeah, I was thinking if I mined it, it would go away, but you're right, it just stays on your fucking body. So I may have done a dumb.
Yep. I could blow up some things along the way, but I do not see how we can take care of this.
Well, if you can blow up the rocks, it'll at least allow me to give it a wide berth.
Well, there's two of them in there, and it has such a wide radiation zone.
And the thing that really kind of sucks is there's a poison field out here.
No, no, I've been tickled by it a couple times.
But there's a hard drive in there. So that's good once we get ourselves some gas masks or some shit. Might allow me to run through here.
Ha! Got it. Just took me 10 tries. Alright, I've blown up all the rocks I can see. 'Cause, 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 don't keep going. There's radiation directly to the right behind the rock.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to run through there to get to the other side so I can get close to my body.
Well, drop everything on the ground then. Wasn't there health stims in there, dude?
Just picking up nuts. Oh, radiation's on both sides.
Yeah, like I said, radiation starts hitting quick fast.
Okay, I got through okay.
Now, to be fair, unless they change some rules, you should be able to, you still have the uranium in your pocket.
Yeah, but I'm through and I'm okay. Well, not I'm dead, but I got through. So,
I was gonna say, take the time to make some health breathers. I think those give you full health. Might be worth it to make a break in your hyper tube ground area. You want me to do that?
yeah, that certainly make things easier.
Wait, what? Unauthorized hostility towards personnel?
That means you're being targeted. Alright, so I don't think my body itself was irradiated. It was when I picked shit up that I got into trouble.
Yeah, it's because you actually got some uranium mined. Jeez, I'm dead.
That stuff. Eh, oh, this is gonna be a fun misadventure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Gonna take a leak again real quick.
Yeah, did he kill off all our barrel nuts?
Oh, I refill when you are.
Yeah. If you check the box in the house, There's 5 breathalyzers in there.
Got beyond me. At the very least, your body should be fairly easy to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. I was thinking I could mine it and dump it, but that was stupid.
I mean, you probably can, but you need a prep for that where it's like mine and then put into a personal box or something like that. But then again, it needs to be far enough away and it just hyperly radioactive, so.
Yeah. I was trying to, yeah. I did dumb. I did a dumb. So those of you just joining us, welcome to
Psionics,
Buddha.
dum. Buddha, smart.
Welcome to Psionics playing games poorly.
Nope, got 1 attention, got 2 attention.
Oh, you died by critters.
Yeah. Nope. Of course, I guess I could have stayed, but. Yeah, I had 2 of those guys wanting to. They thought I was sexy.
Man, this hypertube actually goes almost all the way there.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's where I was thinking, make a break and move from there. But making a pit stop so that we can make alterations, especially since that'll go to the bauxite.
Yeah, no. Putting a pit stop right there is 100% worth it.
Yeah. I miss my legs already. No, right now I'm kind of mind humping Factorio, being able to just put down turrets.
Okay, that wasn't too awful bad, actually. As long as I didn't do it like a friggin' idiot.
But yeah, you could still transport through that area. You just have to, do the long build where you're just, okay, build here, shoot all the way out into the distance, and then work your
Yeah.
way around or just run through.
So my crate is irradiated, but the only thing left in the crate looks to be radioactive material.
Yeah.
So, okay, I just need to stay away from that crate. It does look like I've lost some things, though. I mean, I got my backpack, or my jetpack and my legs. I still have an inhaler. But like my rod appears to be gone. My rebar gun appears to be gone. Unless you ran through and collected some things.
Nope.
Harvest.
God, that thing had a lot of hit points. Base explosion. Ah, I was gonna say I didn't do that.
No, I
Okay.
did that.
Headset off. I'll be well. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hmm?
Having a slight urge to go through the Baba verse again.
good.
Amazing.
Have you gone through Project Hail Mary yet?
No. That the same vein, or is that something else?
That's the new Andy Weir novel.
Oh. Yeah, no, the last one I did was Artemis.
Yep, no. It's not as good as Martian. It's better than Artemis. Um,
Yeah, I'm always a little torn on Artemis, not gonna lie.
Spread chaos and mayhem. World
Ooh,
President urges all
that's a lot of
citizens
water.
to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Uh-oh.
You need help?
Well, I just ran out of
Copper tube?
no, not copper tube, but
Sheet, whatever.
no, steel pipe.
Ah,
I need to do an alternative. Sure, this is safe. Okay, so using the tube to go through the radiation zone only did about a third of a bar, so
I was gonna say, going through a tube is fine, running is bad.
running's actually not too awful bad, but the like obviously doing, Rocket Man is going to be best, but can I have my gun back?
Yeah, come to the refinery.
Just be faster for me to just finish going to the hub and taking a shortcut. And you sure you don't have any stun batons besides your own? Because the stun
Ones.
baton going away is just kind of odd.
I have one stun baton.
Yeah, it's just odd because, like, I lost my chainsaw, my stun baton, and my right rebar gun.
Hmm. Well, there's a spare rebar gun at least. I do
It's
have a rifle, but that's the one you dropped. I have. Oh no, I do have a chainsaw actually. I got a. No, that's not a bonus chainsaw. I have a chainsaw and an additional rifle.
okay. I can make another chainsaw. I just want that rifle back. But I'm behind you. Since you're still using rebar, you can have this.
Well, I was using rebar just as a. Okay, the bastard's just right there. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I tried to go down, do a snatch and grab, and I got wrecked. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna go in with a goddamn rebar gun and pelt it from a distance.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's I still want a stun baton melee. And I want a chainsaw for clearing shit, but other than that, I don't particularly care about the rebar gun. I'm perfectly happy using this rifle. Rifle's better than the rebar gun anyways.
What?
You beat me back here, and I'm not sure how.
Because I'm awesome.
Alright. Did I lose my zip line? I did lose my zip line. Odd.
I wonder if that's the effect of, stupid radiation death or something.
It certainly might be.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
yeah.
are irradiated. You're not picking them up again.
Wait a tick.
Hmm.
Oh, alright. Basher. So I need 3 zappers. Basher. So I have a gun, I have a melee, I have a chainsaw. I have my zip line, my bombs, I have some heals. Probably a decent loadout. Okay. Just faster for quick travel.
Don't mind me as I'm making more than 200 bombs. Oh, I'm sorry. Code words. Nobelisks.
You planning on doing some terraforming?
No, I need 200 Nobelisks so I can make a cluster Nobelisk. Well, research cluster Nobelisk. I'm feeling a slight urge to just kill off the ma'am.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Besides, who doesn't want N bombs? Oh, that could be misinterpreted.
Damn
Bombs
it,
that
Buddha!
involve plutonium. Wow, I need 500 Nobelisks for that?
For an N bomb?
Well, to research the N bomb. Then we can make as many as we want. We will have the pass.
It's okay. I know. I'm friends with an M bomb.
Comply.
He said it was cool.
I have permission.
So, yeah, no, all we need now is, in case uranium sells,
All. we
Yeah.
need.
500 Nobelisks and 100 aluminum casing, and we will be done. How condensed can I make this?
Oh, fuck off, game. Apparently I need to grab a couple supercomputers to repair this shipwreck I found.
Find a couple.
Two.
I'm not gonna bitch if that works.
But I do want to go ahead and build those thingamabobbers, geothermals. And going out to the ass end of nowhere takes a fucking minute.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need for geothermal anyway?
Supercomputers, heavy industrial or heavy modular frames, other things.
So I need to grab some rubber and some high-speed connectors, supercomputers.
Oh wow. So 8 supercomputers, 16 modular frames, 16 high speed, 40 copper sheets, and 80 rubber. And we should have all of that.
Yep.
Oh, I'm coming over here for the sulfur. Now I remember once I was talking to somebody, I was like, yeah, I'm feeling slightly uncomfortable right now. Why is that? Well, there's an achievement for blowing up railroad bridges. I was looking that up online. I'm probably on a watch list.
That is an uncomfortable thing to be Googling, I'm not gonna lie.
I swear it was for a video game. That's what all the Terrys say.
Um, well, I mean, we have 70,000 new IRS agents coming. Maybe that's what their part-time job's gonna be. Take the load off
Batman.
the FBI, you know.
I mean, that could be true, which is stupid.
Yeah, no, I was reading an article about it, and they're saying that the 70,000 IRS agents that they're hiring are meant to replace an aging workforce that's about to retire. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck you. Fuck you right in your ass. Like, there's going to be money in the budget to replace retiring agents.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way there's not money in the budget for that already. Besides, where the fuck are you going to recruit a bunch of young people who want to work for the IRS? Like, that has got to be like the shittiest job.
Well, the fact that even though they got rid of it, the part of their thing was like, you know, must be ready to shoot to kill or whatever, use lethal force, and it's like, it's the IRS. But hell, they've already started the political prosecutioning aspect, so.
Yeah, no. We're already well on our way to a Gestapo.
Well, goddamn, I did a good job. Mostly. That's not a good sign. That's, that's unfortunate. Guess it looks like I need to reassess my heavy modular frames. I mean, it's doing fine, but it's not constant.
Constant's like one of a minute, man.
I know, but right now there's a little, well, when I checked, I should say, there was a little pause because there wasn't enough screws coming in. And it's weird because, like, why is it pausing? Whatever, minor delays. But it looks like my modular frames, even though I did as much as I could, is not exactly keeping up either. Yeah, I got modular frames running at 250%, so I'm producing 5 a minute.
We're gonna need a fuck of a lot more for that nuclear pasta thing.
No, regular modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Actually, I think we got areas that are just have modular frames. Heavy modular frames, we got 100, 2, 3, 4. We got 450 modular frames. Hence change, but
I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with this plastic and rubber I'm making over here at the power plant. Probably in the next couple of hours.
so I'm having a screw shortage. Oh, wait, what? Oh, pound sand. I'll just fix that issue. I have a
Screw
container
shortage?
over here that's full of screws, but apparently the output wasn't high enough, so that's been fixed. And it should fix up the reinforced plate production. I'll fix up the modular frames. Looks like my encased iron beams are backing up, which is good.
Iron means steel.
Encased concrete or encased industrial beams.
Well, now that I'm not burning rubber as fast as I can make it, there's a argument for revisiting the first oil refinery. I mean, we're still gonna need like that the versatile frame recipe that we skipped on.
Yeah.
We may actually want that just because we're gonna need versatile frames for this next tier of shit we're building.
I was gonna say, I figured they all built on each other.
They do.
Hey. Come on. There we go.
Nope, not that. So it looks like the geothermals build up to 300 megawatts.
$300 megawatts.
Yep. I just put down. Huh? No? This one's only building up to 150. Oh, it's an impure geyser.
I was gonna say I might need to charge up a bit. I didn't know geysers
one's,
had.
Yeah, geysers now have purity levels. So yeah, that's 450 megawatts for free.
Mm-hmm.
Not free, but easy.
It doesn't require input.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks like screws are the biggest choke point, even with all the different redundancies.
So there are some geysers sorta nearby. I can only make one more high-speed connectors.
I'm not seeing any geysers based on the northern end where I'm doing the heavy munch. There's... Yeah, and it looks like you've already taken care of them.
Yeah, no, there's
Oh, you got geysers close to the Bucksite, though. A
Yeah,
bunch of them. Yeah,
oh,
there's
there's-
sticks down there.
Oh.
And I'm working on high-speed connectors right now, flow-wise, so...
That's actually mighty convenient.
Mm.
I'll come home and grab some more high-speed connectors and head back to the bauxite.
How many high speeds do you need?
Per thing, like 12.
Well, we're at 60, so I
Not
ran out of
anymore.
quick wire. I ran out of quick wire, so I'm gonna go grab that, and that'll start it up again.
But yeah, no, if there's geysers down there by bauxite,
Yeah, no,
that
there were
is
6 when
totally
I was
worth
looking at
setting
it.
up. Free power is free fucking power. E3? Oh, okay.
Thought I was lying.
No, I said I saw 3 and then 3 more popped up. So, yeah, they are near bauxite. That is.
Hell, Buckside could be completely independent. I name this the land of Bucksite.
Take a hard drive.
A little
Got
sad I haven't
static.
heard anything about that realistic leader having a second season. It wasn't great, but I still found it interesting.
Pragmatic leader, I think it was.
It was either pragmatic or realistic. I'm sure depending on the translation, it's the same thing, but I remember realistic being.
Yeah.
Well, there's at least 240 more high-speed circuits that should begin production now.
Okay. That's a pure.
Oh, I'm dumb. That's why.
Normal.
Wait, you could shoot fireballs out of the air?
Apparently. Normal. The 2 normals and a pure, that's. So. That's 1,200 megawatts.
That, in a sense, adds an additional third to our power. Well, a additional third to our power consumption. But yeah, that puts us at 7,000 megawatts almost. Well, constant, no, but it'll increase our constant. But well, actually, I think geothermals in general are constant.
That's crazy good. So I have 8 more supercomputers, so I can do one more. Oh, I better come home and start scanning this hard drive. Since that could...
That's 10 minutes and get you
It's
what you
10
want.
minutes and it could very well affect what I'm doing over here.
Versatile frames? Or you think you might get an aluminum?
There might be an aluminum recipe in there since we now know about aluminum.
Yeah. Well, a little too heavy on the quick wire.
So you can take up to 1 full bar of damage going through that radiation. Apparently I walked in slow or something, I'm not sure, but... But, in any case... One bar is not too awful bad.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it would be hyperly annoying if we didn't have full health regen, but...
That's true.
Oh, it wouldn't be. It would be. But it's the same thing like with our initial coal power plant. We exactly haven't gone back there, so...
Unless we go back there with Mark III drills, I'm not sure there's a whole lot to be done there.
Exactly.
Oh man, you are going crazy on finishing this shit up.
Yeah, like I said. Right now, we literally need very few things. The nuclear and the casings are the only thing left. Everything else, we're done.
Scanning hard drive. I'm gonna make you primary for a sec. I need to refill my e-cig. Right back.
It's always nice to have my low IQ on blast.
think Pinky might be hungry.
Not like it eats, anyways.
She's been eating more than Iago recently. Ended a little hard on that one. You know, I'm pretty sure this was the swamp where I originally set up nuclear power in our first game. I think it's completely different now.
I mean, you had more experience there, so it might be, but I don't think there was that much buxite there.
Like I said, I think it's completely different now.
I mean, it's possible. Like I said, you're the one with the most experience in that realm, so all I can say is, sure. I just went over there to, steal things.
Yeah. Yeah, well, our capacity is a good 1,500 megawatts over our consumption, so that's good. Max consumption, that is.
Mhm.
I need water. That's time to denude some swamp. Surely leeches aren't a problem, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, I mean, I know there's myelocyte like regrows, but you're the one who got all of it, so.
Yeah, myosite is like trees, but so assuming max productivity, I am getting 20, 80 plus I think this 40, 360, 420. Uh-huh.
Ba-doom-tsh.
That's $420 at a minute I need to deal with. $420. That means I need. Plus 60. I need 3.5 at 1E. I need 630 water a minute.
And each one does 120, right?
Think so?
So you need 6.
This is unfortunate. Can't actually place these in the swamp.
Well, I would say rotate, but
I guess the swamp is too shallow. Yeah, no, I need deep water for water extractor.
and of course the map's done. God, I hate those bees so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna be happy.
I'm never happy.
Make my huh?
I'm never happy.
Make my screen primary and take a look.
Alternate steel canister. Oh, fuck off.
Like I said, you're not gonna be happy.
What's the alternate copper?
10 copper, 5 iron ore makes 20 copper ingot.
Oh, that's gay too. Whatever, I don't think it matters.
I was gonna say, because we don't care about canisters enough.
Yeah, like, canisters have never been super hard to come by.
Good, I'll do the iron ingot then. Or copper. Yeah, no, that was wait, what? No, this is bad. Just bad.
A bucket of noob right here.
Switch back to you being primary.
I mean, essentially all I'm doing is destroying biosphere. I got some limestone handy though, so that's nice.
Yeah, because you need concrete, obviously.
Over here I may very well need concrete.
Interesting color schema.
Oh, what? Oh, that's poison. Trying to make straight lines, god damn it, game.
Yeah, this is far enough out for water extractor.
Yeah, no, I knew it would be. It was just So welcome to the ass end of fucking nowhere.
There's
you
swampy ass. Ooh, a yellow slug.
Yeah, no, there's some goodies out here to be had. So do you remember how many water extractors I needed?
6.
720. More than
You what? What?
120 times 6 is 7.
Yeah, you needed like 650 or something like that. So 6 would or 5 would have gotten you 600, but it would have been a little less. So you need 6. And not to mention the elevation issue you're going to be running into, so you probably want 7 actually, and then just pumps, but I'm all about the overkill.
Do you have a bunch of copper sheet on you? You have any copper
No.
sheet on you?
That's all my copper sheet.
It's unfortunate.
I was going to say it's not a bunch, but
Here, but you're going home, right?
yeah.
Here's a slug for you.
Who knew slugs grew on bridges?
I know, right?
Did I go the wrong way? No. So how much well, you're gonna need a ridiculous amount of copper sheet.
For the 6 tractors, I think I have enough.
Yeah, but for the piping all the way too. Hey, creators of the game, I understand ambiance and all that jazz, but I think you're overkilling it on the swamp.
It's a very swampy swamp.
Oh, Jesus, getting out of here is more of a death trap than getting in.
Yeah, because you have to use the tunnel of doom to get out. The worst I've done is lost is 1 bar of health.
Going out, I think I lost 1.5. Oh, that's who that guy was.
Hmm.
The big guy who does the sewing in A Knight's Tale.
Okay.
He's Robert Baratheon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he lost a lot of fucking weight.
Actually, he gained a lot of weight too. Well, actually, he maintained, but
Yeah, I guess that is Robert Baratheon.
well, I was gonna say, God, he looks very familiar. He sounds familiar. Like there was a lot of familiar in that, and I'm just like, who the hell is he?
Yeah, no, I guess you're right. He is Robert Baratheon. Huh.
Yeah, no, it was one of those things like niggling in the back of my head where it's like, God, he looks familiar. Who is he? No, if anything, he has more of a not commanding presence per se, but commanding voice. Because he's a lot more soft spoken in that one. But either way, haha, I finally figured out who he was.
Yeah, no, you're right. He is 100% Robert Baratheon. No, you are 100% correct, sir. I did not. I didn't place him as Robert Baratheon, but
It's not that good of a call. I still bow to the fact when you called what's your, or whatever being or from Star Wars being Bran of Tarth. I was
Brianna
like, wait,
Tarth.
what? Yeah, huh? What?
I do better with voices than I do with faces.
That is true. That is definitively true. How empty is your inventory?
Um, one full bar.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It does.
Alright. Dodo.
I mean, I think I just ran past you, but good.
I'm just checking them real quick.
Okay, up here next to the tree.
So let's see, it's alright, nah, something went wrong with the math. So to create a Lumina solution, it's 120 bauxite a minute and 180 water a minute.
And you have 6 over here.
That's too much, I think, because I have, so it's 240 from the pure, 120 and 60. So I'm getting
Oh,
420 bauxite.
aluminum solution, right?
Yeah, Lumina solution.
So
So
12 bauxite, 18 water to make 12 aluminum and silica, which you can just burn. Well, you might want to store a little bit, but ultimately I think that's burn territory. And
it's
you have 6, you said, are bauxite?
so I need 3.5 times 180 is
Okay.
630. No, you're right. I do need 6. It's 630. Okay. Because it's 120 times 6 is 720. Yeah, in order to have enough, okay. It's definitely more water than I need, but not by much. Alright. Yep, you're 100% correct. So I need a 630 water.
Hey, internet, dummy corrected a computer science major on math. I feel proud.
Which is unfortunate because that means I need to run 2 pipelines.
I think I just brought you over something more than 2,000 copper sheets. So
Okay.
yeah, right here.
Thank you. That should keep me going.
Anything else you need?
No, I should be good. You're bad at refill, sir?
Yeah.
I can make refill whenever.
Now.
Now, now.
No,
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 no, no, no, no, no.
no, no, no.
Alright, you're primary for a minute.
Right.
Up, Mike.
Looks like it should have exploded. Kind of feel an urge to watch John Wick. Thank you. You know, I know it'd make it. Well, you there? Not there.
So anyways, in my research today, there's actually a name for what you saw Yago doing when he had his legs splayed and he was just fucking...
Killing.
Yep. It's called splooting.
Why not? He was splooting. He was what? He was relaxing very comfortably.
Yeah.
Yeah, splooting. Yeah, I mean, that's the first adjective that comes to my mind. Is yeah, that is totally splooting.
It's called splooting.
We have to make up a word for our geckos when they're totally relaxed.
Well, yeah,
Dude.
that's one of those things. Is it's like a... It's a very, very good sign. It just means your gecko is comfortable and happy.
I was gonna
yeah.
say happy beyond all reason. I mean, at least I was accurate in what it was. I just didn't know it was called splooting.
I didn't invent the name, but that's what it's called.
Sure. I'm totally not trying to be a trendsetter here. I'm just saying it's called splooting. So actually, I was right and wrong.
Oh.
So the fuel is a massive drain.
Makes sense. Fuel is fucking expensive.
So it's when I turned off the fuel, that's when all of a sudden this started to really start to backlog.
Good. Makes sense.
So should be producing 10 cubic meters a minute. But it burns, so it releases a cubic meter a minute, or every 6 seconds.
Balls.
Oh, I made the switch. Or
Alright, so the good question for you, sir, is do I pipe the bauxite to the water or the water to the bauxite?
I would say pipe the water personally. But then again, it depends, because you could easily shift the refining closer to the water for simplicity's sake, and then just have the storage be much further away.
Huh? I can use one Mark IV conveyor to get to the water, but I have to run two Mark II pipes to run it the other way.
Yeah, so and then probably get it to where it's all set up next to the water. And then especially once we could hit Mark V, that's going to make it to where everything's just going to be, you know, away.
Yeah.
That's not a completely good sign, but
It's one of those that's not a good sign moments.
well, right now, and maybe I was wrong on this. It seemed like when because I don't know if I did it or you did it, but it was switched over to petroleum coke again, and that's what partially led to the reduction in heavy oil residue.
Okay. Can you bring me concrete and iron plate? Are you in a position to do that, or do I need to go home?
I can do it.
Alright.
I'm assuming you can keep going without those two, but you need them for future.
I need them relatively quickly, actually.
Well, I I'm not saying I'm going to delay for a half hour. I'm going to head there now, but it'll be quicker if I head there now than because I'm assuming you can still do things. So concrete and iron plate.
Yep.
How much of what?
Um, I would say several stacks of both. Probably 3 stacks of concrete, 5 stacks of iron plate.
Really? Hmm. And how much iron plate again? 6, you said?
Yeah, 5 or 6.
Okay, put it in the same box with the copper sheet.
Perfect. Send you some home with some bacon if you want. Buy, sell if you want.
I'll take everything.
Oh, the smokeless gunpowder is just filling up my inventory. It's quartz.
Huh? Come back here and put it in the box. I'll do what I can.
Um, it's in a pile. You'll see it.
So I put everything in a box, and Mr. I'm important goes, I'll just throw it on the ground. If I was going to be using the aluminum too, man.
Sorry.
But yeah, no, with judicious jetpack usage, I was able to get straight here from the tower, so I'm assuming you're probably going to be doing some equivalent over here.
Yeah, no, I fully intend to build another
Cannon,
yeah.
platform.
Well, this is too important to set and forget.
Well, it's not exactly set and forget because you do have a hyper tube leading here. Yep, every time I have exited the Buxiite swamp, I have taken 2 health bars of damage, 2 health cubes.
Ooh.
Ooh. Looks like playing Diablo did not help our viewer count.
Playing Diablo.
Yeah. Kind of what I mean.
Oh, you said we should have played Diablo.
No, I'm saying because we played Diablo, those who were interested are like, eh, whatever. Junk. And lag. Good times. Not gonna lie, I think the creators of this game should embrace the hypertube cannon and kind of have a prefab hypertube cannon.
I'm inclined to agree with that sentiment. The hypertube cannon is a joy of physics. Should be celebrated.
That it should be.
Bauxite water. So do we have a use for silica?
Not as far as I can tell, and I got a shit ton of silica.
Well, I'm just mildly concerned because bauxite makes silica.
Yeah, I mean, I would keep some just in case, but by and large, I'd probably just start throwing that into into a sink.
Fair enough.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply.
Logically. Yeah. I'm
Yep, looks like doing petroleum coke is a ultimate downslide on the heavy oil residue.
I mean, yeah, petroleum coke is not optimal.
I was just trying to see how it would work in general because I've shut off the fuel production, so it's literally everything going into petroleum coke, and petroleum coke in and of itself, from the look of it, is going to consume everything. So it's a constant solution. The fact that, like you were saying, it's meant to be burned anyways, but trying to keep fuel up.
Centerline. Centerline.
Yeah, seriously, hyper tube cannon plus jetpacks is just awesome.
It really is. But I agree with you. They should just embrace the awesomeness that is the hypertube cannon. But they haven't shunned it, so
Seems like they've made it a little more difficult, is the best I can say.
no. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch my mic. I'm sorry for that. Got pipe in some goodies. I'm gonna need to come home for encased beams. But if you want to bring them to me, I can keep going with the other shenanigans.
I'll bring them to you. How much do you need?
Um, probably 200.
Okay.
Plenty of copper. Brought me more copper sheeting than I needed. Just fine.
It was kind of the point, actually. If I'm bringing you something, I want to make sure it's one that I don't have to bring 10,
Again.
20 minutes later. There it is.
Yeah, no, I can get behind that.
Not gonna lie, I think this is the first time I've used first gameplay, I should say, using the hyper cannon as a just general launcher, and then I choose my own direction.
Yeah, that's the best thing about the hypertube cannon.
Yeah, but I never had a need to do it beforehand. But now it's just like, oh, I need to go over kind of this direction. Too far, too far, too far. Going out of bounds.
Alright, so 150 silica a minute, so I can just feed that to a regular.
Okay, same box, bunch of encased beams. You want me to take away some of the copper sheets, I guess?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Good sir.
Yep, 2 bars of health. Interesting.
Okay. Mark 4 is 480. Splitting it. I can go Mark 3.
So it looks like with some of the mild modifications I've made, we are at a rough stability point. It's still slightly upward, so it'll require a little bit of draining, but by and large, we could probably go the rest of the night not worrying about your heavy oil residue.
That's good.
Up to 132. Huh. Hawthorne effect for AI. That's interesting.
Three.
Guess it kind of makes more sense why that'd be benefiting. Aluminum solution. And okay, that's all working. Ended.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Wow.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's because of like backdraft or whatever in the pipes, but it looks like there's some loss in fluid for kind of just sitting there. Which, as far as I'm concerned, it can tell should not be a thing.
Loss in fluid.
Yeah, like I'm literally looking at the fluid buffer tank, and even though it has like no out, it's like, oh, I'm going down now.
I mean, you can drain it.
But I don't want to drain it. I'm saying that it's at like 105 right now, and then out of nowhere it's like down to 104.
Comply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest.
I wonder if this will hit 0 on its own. Oh, so I guess it's fluctuating between the pipe and the fluid, or the buffer. Okay.
That's not silica. Why aren't you?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Ah. Okay. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. Be right back. Thank you, primary. Something on my end is broken. That damn gerbil bladder. And its implications for my health.
That too. I was gonna say, you can always kind of train yourself. There's this one chick I was talking to at work, and she was talking about how I think she's I can't remember. She said she tried it or she was interested in trying intermittent fasting. And it's like, yeah, but I'm hypoglycemic. And I'm like, dude, you can't fight genetics. If you're hypoglycemic, you can't do intermittent fasting. Like, you might be able to do some like weird bastardized version, I guess, but no. You have to learn to work within the confines of your body. And hypoglycemia is not something I know fuck all about, except for you get irritable without eating, or you. And she was saying that she straight up passed out a handful of times because she didn't eat. So yeah, no, don't intermittent fast.
Yeah. Hypoglycemia isn't something you really can do with intermittent fasting.
Nope.
Comply.
Well, the other thing that comes to mind, you know, biology being a thing, is women actually require to have more fat on their body. So trying to go ultra lean is actually hyperly unhealthy. Actually, another chick I was talking to, she's like, yeah, no, I'm horrible at guessing guys' weight just by looking at them. I'm like, yeah, because the way men store fat is different than the way women store fat. It's like, it's just a thing. Which will really piss off the Canadian PhD people. Sorry, there's this one guy on Canadian television, apparently had a PhD, who said there is no physical or like genetic difference between males and females. That's all, or there's actually research on it. It's like, I can imagine like 5 without even thinking, or without even going too hardcore into it.
So lucky that
Yeah.
you his most valuable
I
artifact.
mean, the pelvis was the biggest one, like, and I heard that from someone else years later, but it's like, you know what? We could dig up the bones of a human 100 years ago, 300 years ago, 1,000 years ago. Guess what? We can tell what gender they are.
But yeah, no, there was this thing I remember reading where it's like it was a picture of a. Well, it was an X-ray of 2 people kissing, and it's like, look at this. You can't tell their race, their gender, or anything like that. It's just 2 people kissing. And then someone responded like, well, no. According to, you know, I forget what the study is, but, study of bones, it's like this, and this, and this. That means the one on the right is a white woman and the one on the left is a black man. It's like, wow, okay.
Huh. Never heard any bone density discussions between the races, but I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah, just looking at the skulls, it's like,
Well,
no,
skulls
no.
is one thing. Part of me was thinking the jaw.
Well, yeah,
But-
no, it was an X-ray of 2 people kissing, and it's like, you know, look at this. It's just love. You can't tell if it's man, woman, 2 men, 2 women. And the guy goes, no, actually you can. That's a black man and that's a white woman. Like, you can tell just looking at the bones.
Comply.
Do not get into intellectual debates on the internet when all you have is feelings.
Exactly.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Of course, it would have been hilarious if it was like, aha, it was an Asian actually. But I don't know. It's one of those like trying to tell the difference between in general. Like, remember that that one stupid TV show, Bones?
Yeah.
And oh yeah, no, looking at the bones, this is a Caucasian, this is Asiatic or whatever. It's like, I don't know what they're looking at to make those determinations. I kind of think it's made up to a certain point, but Especially when you start seeing some of those like facial reconstructions. Oh, this is probably what it looked like when it was alive. Uh-huh. Am I the only one that seems like this seems like bullshit too? But who knows? Maybe they really can break it down to that point where it's like, yep, it's a Asian male because of this, it's a Hispanic females because of this, and I'm like, it's just the skull. You're
Yeah, no,
able to do that much of a breakdown?
Well, that goes with what I was saying, where they had a picture. There was a X-ray that showed two people kissing, and someone said you can't tell the race or gender, and someone else like, well, yeah,
Yeah, you can.
can.
Sorry to break your fragile little mind, apparently, but yeah. Can call it right meow.
Fuck you, game.
My sentiments, same. No, that's one of those things like I can understand certain generalities even though I don't understand them, if that makes sense. But it's like, oh look, this is just by measuring the femur we can tell how tall this person is. Okay, fine, ratios and whatnot, like I can get behind that to a certain extent. But then you have other things where it's like, oh yeah, no, this is a 6'2" white male. This is a 6'3" black male. This is a 5'11" or Asian female. It's like, seriously? Like, I can understand the generalities, but once they can start like defining ethnicity, my brain goes a little, I think you're making it up, but you know, you measure and scan and observe, you know, a couple 100,000 skulls. I guess that why not? I mean, you get enough data, you can make assumptions. Just because I'm not able to acknowledge what those assumptions are doesn't disprove.
80, yeah, that's required.
No, that's one of those funny things looking at what, well, at least what I've done. Like, I'm looking at the drill, it's like, well, I'm not maxing the drill out, so not really I can do there. And I was about to improve the AI limiter, but we got almost at or 1,000 saved up there, so I mean, I don't know how many AI limiters we need, but we got enough to take the first brunt or a couple of brunts of we need AI limiters.
Yeah, I mean, the AA limiters are so the AI limiters are nice to have, but for any real production, we're gonna want to automate AI limiters, you know.
Well, that's where I'm like, it is automated. It's just for me to completely automate it, I need to improve our copper sheets.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's automated, and then there's.
No, it's literally automated.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to say though, is do I go out of my way to completely automate the copper sheet as well, maximize the copper sheet aspect? Because right now it's backing up. Well, the copper sheet isn't keeping up with the quick wire. So do I go out of my way and fix that, or do I just go, okay, you know, we don't really need that many, so I don't have to pay attention to it. We'll reach cap industrial storage eventually. So should I go out of my way to make that a thing sooner, or do I just go, who cares? I'm gonna augment the automation because I got plenty of copper sheets that have been sitting there for 100 years.
So for the time being, I'm just dumping silica into the sink.
I was gonna
But
say I'd probably do a split just to be safe for some storage and the rest into sink, but yeah.
if it comes up that I need silica, I will tear this down. But right now, I want all this silica to just fucking go away.
Got it.
Just because we haven't needed to automate silica before now.
Well, it's been automated before now, but yeah.
Silica?
Yes. We have a shit ton of silica stored.
Stored, yes, but is it automated?
Yes, it is automated. It's full automated. It's fully. Yeah. I mean, I know I do a lot of full automation, man, but when I say it's automated, I mean it's fucking automated.
I'm just curious how you automated it. There's not like there's a silica mine.
No, but there's a quartz mine.
Okay, fair.
But I'll tell you what, I'll show you the automated silica storage system in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about quartz. Quartz does lead to silica.
Now I should have shown you my automated AI limiter. Obviously it's not expansive, but it's automated. Whee!
Well, I now have alumina solution stored.
Okay, look at my screen.
Oh, yeah, you're still primary. Okay.
Alright, so this is silica. This is silica. This is silica, and it is purely automated.
Okay.
So yeah, no, silica is not an issue. And here's like 5 things of quartz or quartz crystals. So quartz crystals and silica we got covered. Actually, now I think about it, just because of reasons. Oh, I can't just replace them? I was hoping I could just like auto replace these things with industrials and just go for the max on that, but okay. But yeah, if we need more, well, let's see.
Uh,
24 times 3 times 3, so 24, 70, well, 72, 72,
that's unfortunate.
2160, no, yeah, 2160, 2160 times 200. I think we got enough quartz, or silicon, or silica.
So, I have a problem.
Uh-huh.
I need coal.
Have you done a scan for coal in your location?
Yep.
Nothing around?
Nothing even fucking close.
So you need coal to be imported.
Yep. So in order to make aluminum scrap, I need coal and alumina solution. I get water out of it to fucking be a bitch about it.
Okay, so we want 2 portable drills.
And aluminum takes 5 silica and 6 aluminum scrap. So I'm gonna have a use for the silica.
So how much? No.
So I am putting down. Let's see.
I'm assuming your initial, because you're close to where our, oh, relatively close.
So I'm going to assume 480 aluminum, aluminum nitrate or whatever.
Can you do me a favor? Pulse out for coal. I want to see if something happens. So I don't get to see your pulse then.
Oh, there it is.
There, what is?
So there's coal. Like where I'm at, there's no. I mean, everything is like 2 kilometers away.
Yeah,
Like it's gonna be an effort to pipe in coal.
not too much, but yeah.
It's a fair amount of effort. But so 240 alumina solution, 120 coal. So 240 coal. I don't need 240 coal, but I'm built for.
It's better to overdo than underdo, especially since we're at limitless resources.
So I got 120 alumina per factory. Assuming at max capacity, that's 560. So I need 240 coal. Or yeah, 480. So yeah, I need 240 coal. Well, I need less than 240 coal, but
Doesn't matter.
I
You have to go
need,
to the nearest integer, so.
you know, so I need coal where I'm at, and you can't make coal. At least as far as I know, we don't have a recipe to make coal. Either I run it down the coast or I run it down from yeah, this is not ideal.
Oh wow, that is pretty far away.
Yeah, no, this is not an ideal situation. But those coal mines, feel like that's going to be closer to our running to the north. Going to be closer.
Well, the north would be closer, but I'm not sure how much of that you've tapped.
It doesn't have a check mark on it, so I don't think I have tapped it.
Well, and that's the problem, is I've seen a couple of those where it's like, because to the left, it looks like you've only tapped one of like 5 coal mines.
Well, because it has a check mark when the thing has been tapped.
Okay, I see 3 to the north that have not been tapped. I've seen like 5 to the left that have not been tapped. And I see like 4 to the south that haven't been tapped either. Well, actually, it's probably 3, 3, and 3. The north,
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be closer, but it would be safer. But at the same time, my brain's going, that's the direction of shit that we've already played with.
Yeah.
So would you rather me go to the north aspect and come bring it back, or go to the more southern aspect and bring that up?
Let's go to the south. I mean, like the markers are the closest is to the north.
But
I'll,
that's
I'll go to the
also
closest and take a look. I mean, I know we have a power plant over there. I get that, but I don't think we're using those coal. And I'm kind of inclined to go closest.
especially since I'm hearing a bunch of pissed off natives.
Yep. Yeah, they fixed the... They totally fixed the issue with the critters being too passive.
I'm dead. You mind saving me? There's a shit ton of face crabby things.
Huh. I found another hard drive.
Guess I just need to come with concrete and build sky bridge on this front.
I'll be there in a second.
Two small ones, one big. And I'm gonna say, I've apparently got their attention.
Yeah, I did. fucking heart.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah, no, that's where it's like, I guess I need to make Skybridge or something here. And I definitely did not bring enough concrete for Skybridge.
No, Ow.
Guess if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna want an inventory full of concrete.
And iron plate. Get that.
Iron plate required for concrete.
For sky bridges, yes. But yeah, no, I found a fucking,
Hard drive.
yeah, I forget what it needed. Damn it. I don't know. In either case, I can work backwards from the coal. I'm at refill bar. What you want to
Yeah.
call it?
No, I'm close.
You know, this is a whole hell of a lot of effort to make fucking aluminum ingot.
Were you expecting anything different after what we had to go through already?
Yeah, I didn't realize the bauxite was on the opposite end of the fucking planet for fucking coal.
I was gonna say, honestly, the fact that we had so much bauxite near us was actually quite woo-woo.
Near being a relative term.
Dude, I still remember the first time when we had to go halfway across the map for oil. It's near us.
Yeah, that is true.
That button. 2 and 5. It's going the right direction. Was not going in right direction.
Things are what they are, man.
Wow. Holy shit.
Hmm.
I just realized how slow concrete was because when you asked for concrete, I took like 5 or 6 stacks from one. It didn't catch up. Yeah. If you play this game, start concrete early and be ambitious about it because you're gonna need it. All of it. Well, near enough to all of it. Do you need anything before I start going back there?
Back where?
To where you're, oh, back to the Buxyite? No, I have no idea where you're at.
I'm going after coal.
Thank you, so am I.
No, look at where I'm at on the map. This is the closest coal field.
Yeah, oh, and it's not used.
No, it's not.
How many, it's impure? Impure?
There are 2 impures. Yeah, there are 2 impures here.
Yes, I'll go take a look at our local impure. Local impure with a Mark 1 drill is 30, so you'll get 120 out of those two.
$120 is nowhere near enough, but
I'll do refills. I mean, if you want to put, well, we're going to have to pipe in from both ends if you want to use the impure.
the impure will get us started is what it'll do.
Yeah, it will. But do you have the drills for it?
You can make the drills for it.
Well, thank you. You know, based on work, I wonder if you can tell gamers from non-gamers just by how inefficiently they use their keyboard.
Possible.
Well, like, there's this one chick. I don't remember if it was a chick or a dude, actually. There's this one person who I was like, oh, yeah, you need to do this. And it was like in control, whatever. And they decided to use their, like, right hand to press the left control and the left hand to press, like, the F button. And it's just like, what the hell are you doing? Like, I had some part of my brain that wanted to hit them. I mean, I'm not a stenographer or typist, but still.
Yeah, no. Control Alt Shift, all those is a single hand command.
Yeah. Like, and so when I see people like two-handing that, I'm like, what? Have you never seen a keyboard before? Like, what's your problem? But then again, the other problem is because they've done it long enough, trying to correct them is just going to make them spaz out for a while before they decide that you're stupid or something like that. It's like, no. You have 5 digits on your left hand. You could do a lot of things on the left side of your keyboard. Fun note, longest word you can spell with only your left hand on the keyboard is stewardess. One of those randoms I remember seeing when I was a kid.
I need to get more reinforced plate.
And I'm right back here, so.
If I'm gonna pipe this shit in, I need a fucking butt ton of reinforced plate.
Here, I believe. Way off.
I mean, I can mark one it, but I'm gonna have to come through and redo it with reinforced plate anyways, so. Go, my jackassalope, go!
Oh, there's a poison thing right there.
You're working the other angle, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
That's enough?
You know, while there are many things I love about this game, I do have to admit the only one that really sticks out of Factorio is when you delete something, destruct something, it goes back to its base components.
Yeah, that actually is really nice. Rather than going, oh, I have a factory in my pocket.
I don't
But
want the
there
factory.
are alternate arguments for saying, hey, look, I have 30 factories in my pocket. Which makes building a lot of things easier.
Not really, because if they pretty much require the same resources.
Yeah, but you don't have anywhere near um the inventory space in Factorio as you do here.
That is true, but imagine if you can take a factory and break it down to its base components, in which case you're just getting more iron plate and what have you.
Alright. Gonna make you primary for a sec. I gotta take a and be right back. You know, I'm starting to think this game is actually gonna make me use trains.
Possible. I mean, I'm still on the slightly flabbergasted aspect that you haven't used trains.
Well, the third dimension makes trains cumbersome. Hard drive. Motors. Nice.
Oh, wow.
All that was good rewards. Not gonna argue with that. Power slug. Ow. Fuck you, armadillo.
Ah, that guy can hawk an awesome loogie.
Full is flowing.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
And had a reinforced plate again. Apparently, I underestimated how much I fucking needed for this bullshit.
I hate creepy crawlies. God, that thing takes a lot of hits.
I guess I needed to come home to plug in my fucking hard drive anyways, but still annoys the shit out of me. Look at this high action gameplay. Psionics running home to turn in a hard drive. Ooh yeah, baby! That's what we call excitement. Content creators go, oh right, look at this content. Oh yeah, all this content all over your face.
I mean, that's why the hot tub content exists.
I told you I've been thinking about getting a hot tub.
I mean, if you want to record yourself and as long as I don't have to see it, I'm good. To each their own, all that nonsense and what have you.
Don't shame me.
I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying, I'm not interested.
Not gonna watch.
It's 'cause he's obese.
That's true. I am pretty fat. Not gonna lie.
Oh, fuck off to the umpteenth degree. You're
Well,
seeing my map?
yeah, I'm looking. It looks like yeah, that's a chasm.
And I have to go straight up vertical from here.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just glad I don't have to put down a foundation every time. This is the most extreme ramp, right? Yep, it is. No, not gonna lie. Really loving the, or I still love the whole, hey, I built something like a kilometer away. I'm just gonna delete that.
Yeah. Now that is real fucking nice. What is this? Sulfur. Pure sulfur. Nice to know. Alright, so that's 120 coal. So I can deal with 240. Two, 240 aluminum. I'm putting out. Not quite 480, but assume for 480. I need to double my coal.
Harvest.
You can actually do that with power slugs.
Ah, Pythagoras. How much of a dick you are.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply.
Okay.
I
strongly
shouldn't build that
advise you to
direction.
harvest this specimen.
That direction is stupid. Stupid direction. She does not have poisonous plants. Just
I was
enormous
gonna
fucking
say,
trees.
that's my issue. Poison plants.
Up, 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 up.
Humpla!
Comply, my bitches. Blah.
Well, this is a normal coal mine.
I mean, we have enough, speed chips, so to speak, to get everything I need from what I made.
I would rather we... I mean... Yeah, we don't... I mean, we're at like 22, but we could still... I already have some areas where I'm tempted.
Okay. Don't go.
So that's 2 normals with Mark 2s. So that's gonna be 240.
Aluminum scrap. 40 aluminum solution, 120 coal.
What'd you research? Oh, hard drive.
Yep, that's the hard drive finishing up.
God damn it.
That's not a fun noise.
Well, I'm trying to remember how to get back home now.
Katie.
Oh. Ah! Shit! Thank you, jetpack. Thank you, jetpack. Thank you, jetpack. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So I ran off one of my platforms and almost died. Saved by jetpack.
That's the thank you jetpack, thank you jetpack, thank you jetpack.
Mm-hmm. Suck it. Did you got aluminum going?
Um, uh, sort of.
Yes, but no.
I don't have aluminum ingots yet.
No, I'm going back for tracks.
am turning off one water pump.
Um, that means
Part of
nothing
the
to me, but
aluminum
okay.
part of the aluminum processing produces water, and I'm feeding that water back into the main line.
Oh, got it.
So aluminum produces water.
Yeah, no, I remember now.
And I think I'm going to have to turn off another one because I'm putting out 120 water per minute. That's oh really 360. That's a lot of aluminum scrap a minute.
You say that now. You say that now. Speaking of random shows, so some of the random people that I watch for reviews, they're kind of split apparently on the Cobra Kai series.
Okay.
Some think it's amazing, or well, correction, the most current season. Apparently, the previous two were glorious. I don't know, never watched them. But there's been a bit of back and forth on the most recent season where it's like, oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's woke garbage. No idea. Haven't watched anything of it, so. But it's another one of those little tidbits of, just back and forths of amazing, horrible. And me going, I don't know, because I don't care. But fun random video note, I guess. Historic. Well, I feel bad calling it historical, but note.
Yeah.
The guy who played Mr. Miyagi was initially shot down for the role because I guess he was too much of a comedian.
We can't have a
Eh.
funny Asian man being Mr. Miyagi.
Of course not. He's supposed to be serious. I mean, I at least understand that, but saying, well, he's a comedian, I can't use him. Are you telling me comedians can't play serious roles? I don't. But yeah, no. Guy put in, and he got shot down, and then he got like snuck in for his secret audition type thing to play the role. It's like, yeah, that guy, he's amazing. It's like, but that's the guy you said he couldn't do it because he was a comedian. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's literally Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, that is literally Miyagi.
And I mean, to be fair, I didn't know him as a comedian, so I have no fucking clue on that particular front, but. I was born, I watched the first two movies, he was Mr. Miyagi. Oh, that's right, I need to deposit the coal first. Banzai! No, I still think back to some of those funny stories of like before they were famous, blah blah blahs.
Yeah.
And I still think back to the story. Well, no spoilers, I guess. So there was this guy, he wanted to become a teacher. So, you know, he went through all the stuff in England to become a teacher. And then there's this one, I don't know, practical, I guess, where you're a student teacher. You're a substitute teacher. Ultimately, you go and you teach for like a week, you know, blah, blah, blah. And this guy, you know, okay, I'm trained to be a teacher. He goes in to be a teacher. And when he goes in, obviously, I mean, I wasn't part of this particular group, but I did help from time to time, or you fuck with new teachers. And so this guy comes in, and he's like, you know, hey, I'm Mr. So-and-so. And you had a bunch of kids going, he's not a real teacher, so they start messing with him. And there's a couple of guys who decide that they're just gonna be standing in the back of the class. And he's like, hey, sit down. And they say, well, they don't say anything. They ultimately just body language or whatnot, you know, fuck off. And he says, hey, sit down. And they're kind of laughing at him. And then he walks up to one of them and he's like, sit down. The kid pulls out a knife. And the teacher grabs the arm with the knife and punches the kid in the face. Takes the knife off him and goes, sit in the hall. So, kid freaks out a little bit and goes to sit in the hall, and he continues to teach for the rest of the day. Obviously, by the end of the day, he's fired. And he's like, well, I wanted to be a teacher, but I couldn't. So I want to go to my next thing that I wanted to do, which was to be an actor. And that is the story of Liam Neeson.
Yep.
Which, if for nothing else, shows the flaw in the school system. Seriously, kid pulls a knife on you, and you're supposed to run away like a school teacher.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, I have a specific set of skills. Those skills are highly attuned to teach high school students.
You know, some people just need a fucking firm hand, but no, we can't do that to students because I still don't like, even as a person who went through high school and junior high, never went to a middle school, but whatever. Some people need to be beaten. I think that's a good thing. But I guess you're not supposed to think that's a good thing because reasons.
Taco, burrito, burrito. God damn it.
Like I said, man, delete from a distance.
I did, and that was the problem.
Well, then don't abuse your privileges, man.
I accidentally deleted a water pump.
Sounds like somebody wants to call it.
Honestly, I probably should call it. Not because I want to, but because
I have to. I have to.
I still technically have to go to work tomorrow. So. Alright, let's go ahead and call it there.
Oh, second then.
Mister, I think somebody should call it. Never mind, I'm doing shit. Wait.
I was in the middle of a goddamn poison cloud. You could go pound sand.
Like I said, wait.
Yeah, I want to try to protect somebody from their own stupidity. My apologies.
There's no way you're dealing with my stupidity.
Really? Who was the one who brought up going and calling it?
You are nowhere near anything I've built. You're not dealing with my stupidity.
No, I'm just trying to help out and minimize your stupidity by bringing in additional coal.
Call!
For those of you who supported green energy, you're dumb. Coal is still required.
I almost have aluminum ingot. Almost. So close.
Almost. Okay. Tell me you're gonna call it.
I'm waiting for you, man. soon as you're someplace safe, I'll call it.
Call it.
Alright. Call it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. We will... Guess we have enough for a raid. Let's see if anything's up that I want to raid.
Yeah, I always love a rave.
Chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom. Boom, 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 chicka boom. Chicka boom. Nope. I guess we could raid Twilla. Nope. I guess we could.
I always did love Twilla the Hut.
She's another Warframe player.
Warflame.
Warframe.
Like I said, Twilla the Hut, the Warflame.
Hang on. I'm going to shift. Someone else on my follower list, Cliffy, is playing South Park Fractured Butthole.
Oh,
So,
yes.
yeah. That's an automatic win right there. Just because he's playing Fractured Butthole.
I mean, you can't go wrong with South Park.
No, you can't.
Of course, the one that still makes me laugh was I saw this one guy doing a review. And it's like, typical American humor. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, let's go watch some typical American humor, shall we? Let's go say hi to Cliffy. He may or may not acknowledge me. Probably not, but you know, whatever. Let's go raid Cliffy.
I'm actually kind of curious.
Hmm.
You know, I'm playing... No.
No, I haven't raided yet. Say what you say.
Just because people play South Park doesn't mean they have an appropriate sense of humor.
True. But if you play a sequel to a South Park game, probably have an appropriate sense of humor.
No.
Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's see if Cliffy has an appropriate sense of humor. All right. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. We may or may not be back tomorrow. If not, see you next week. But, you know, it is what it is. Good night. Last words, Buddha. That's about appropriate. Let's raid Cliffy.